All right, hello and welcome to Grumpy Old Warframe presents Warframe TOG. Now, TOG is a version of the stream where we're going to focus on people who are a little bit less capable, a little older, a little slower. I'm in my mid 60s. I have arthritis in all my fingers. My reflexes are not all that great. I am colorblind. I do not spot things on the screen all that easily, especially when it's very busy. And so this set of streams is going to be basically Warframe in every aspect it can be. For the beginner as well as for people like me. Some of us have a little bit of trouble with a couple of pieces of content, like the new war. Now, this stream started a brand new account. We have taken that account all the way through Act 1, which was before the second dream, Act 2, which was the second dream to the new war, and now we're in Act 3. Act 3 is going to be the long act, where we basically do all the content that we haven't done between the War Within and the New War. There's a lot of it. Now, I had planned today to do a set of streams on mining in the Plains of Eidolon and opening up a couple more planet things, and possibly, let's see if it's ready. Nope, it's still being built. We are 19 minutes away from having our frost ready. I'm going to claim another cipher because I can always use more ciphers. And I'm going to build another one. Now, the reason I'm not going to do what I was planning to do originally in this stream is unexpectedly, I didn't realize normally it's every 2 weeks, but apparently last week and this week, Baro showed up 1 week away instead of 2 weeks. And we are now at the point. So last week we were a brand new account. Literally, we were just starting Friday night a week ago. Okay, with Barraketeer out, there really wasn't much you could do with a brand new account. You couldn't even get to him before he was gone. But that is not true now, because we have managed to unlock the map all the way, fortunately, to Pluto. And that just happens to be where he is. Okay. Now we haven't unlocked Eris. Thank goodness he didn't show up there. I don't think there is a relay on Eris. Let me look. I don't think there's a relay on Eris or Sedna. Nope, there's a relay there. So if he'd come there, we would have been not as happy. If he'd come to Sedna, there's no relay on Sedna. So, being that we happen to unlock almost every planet in the last week, and we are on Pluto, and Barraketeer is there, we're going to go there. And I'm going to show you what he is before we do anything else. Okay, now notice, it's a very busy place right now. There's a lot of people here. I'm just going to pick one of these calm ones. Oh no! I can't go. All right, well, so much for that plan. Well, I did not realize I had to be Master Rank 8. I am only, if you look at my profile, Master Rank 5. And we've got a little ways to go before we're at Mastery Rank 8. Is that a thing for Orcus Relay? And I gotta look something up. So if you'll pardon me, I will be right back. Okay, so, well, uh, um, yes, we do need to be Mastery Rank 8 to get into the relay. We don't need to be Mastery Rank 8 to talk to Baro or trade with him. We just needed to get into the relay where he's staying. Okay, so is it possible? Okay, he will be here for one more day and 12 hours, which puts him at 11 o'clock on Sunday. Is it possible to get to Mastery Rank 8 before then? Sadly, no, because there's a limitation in that you can only raise a single mastery rank per 24-hour period. Okay. So even if I got to mastery rank 6 tonight and 7 tomorrow night, he'll be gone Sunday before I can get to mastery rank 8. So we're not going to be able to take advantage of him this time. I may as well, at this point, go back to my original plan. I was unaware of the mastery rank limitation on Orcus Relay, which is a bummer. But that's okay. We'll probably cover some of the same things because we still need to get into the void. We have some things we want to build. We've got Frost already built, almost built. We're going to level him up. But one of the things we really want to build, and it's high on my list, is Wukong. Okay, now, in order to build Wukong systems, we need argon crystals. We have everything else we need. We have the nitane extract we need for that, and this. We have the argon crystals, everything but the. We don't even have enough plastids. We also need to get some more plastids. So we need more plastids, and we need more argon crystals. Plastids are available on the outer worlds, basically. And we'll be going through some of those. Okay. Argon crystals are available in the void. Now, we're going to have to go to the void anyway, so I'm going to show you how to do relic farming while we're in the void. Okay, so we're going to unlock the void. That's going to be our first thing. We're going to unlock the void. We are going to do that part of it. Okay, and I'll show you how to do relic farming. And we will have 2 weeks from now to build up our relics and unlock our relics, because Baro-Ki'Teer's whole purpose is to sell things that are very, very rare. They're basically mods. There's a whole series of mods that are called primed mods. They're versions of the mods that we have already in many cases, except that they can rank up higher, significantly higher in some cases. So things like primed intensify can go up way higher, and they're great for modding Warframes. When you want to get your mods up higher, we have an intensify here. It's maximum 30. Okay, the primed intensify is much higher. The primed continuity can go much higher. Same thing with all these major mods, and all 4 of these have significant things, as well as steel fiber and redirection. A lot of the very common mods you find out there, okay, have primed versions. And Baro-Ki'Teer only has a few of them every 2 weeks. So every time you get a chance, you want to go to him, okay, and buy those mods. He sells those mods for Orcan ducats. You get Orcan ducats by trading. Now, if we can actually see where the trading works, if I go to any of the other relays, like let's go to Mercury Relay, and we'll go to Larunda Relay, because that's a pretty calm one. Okay. And this can be done even when when Baro-Ki'Teer isn't here. Okay, we can be prepping for when he is here. All right, and you will want to do this. Trust me, this is very important in your developing of your Warframes and powering them higher, as you want the mods that he sells. Okay, Um, all right. So, oh, and we're going to do the syndicates thing too. All right. So if we come over here into the what they call the main area, if you look at this and go through into the main hall in the center here, you will find a couple of kiosks. One of them is this one. This one requires Mastery Rank 30. It lets people who are Mastery Rank 30 give us blessings, which we appreciate because they're very useful. But this is how you get Auric and ducats. The traders at Orcus Relay. If he wasn't there, it would tell you when he's going to come back and where. Okay. He's only going to be around for another day and 12 hours right now. Less than 12 hours. So it's 11 o'clock Eastern time is when that's going to... no, 8 o'clock Eastern time. One day, 12 hours? That sounds about right. So yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern time is when he's going to be gone. So if we look at the ducat thing, we actually have some prime parts. You sell prime parts to this kiosk to get ducats. Now, right now, Ash Prime Chassis is only worth 15. Nova Prime New Optics is only worth 15. We only have the two things. I would not sell Nova Prime Neuroptics for various reasons. Nova Prime Neuroptics, it turns out, is it's not vaulted per se, but oh goodness, why? Yeah, there we go. Nova Prime is vaulted, but I believe right now it is in the Prime Resurgence, which don't ask me how I got this one before it came out in the Prime Resurgence. Somebody must have opened an old relic, and this is good. So you want to pay attention to those. I'm going to tell you how to get the information I just did. I just looked that up very quickly on an app called Aleca Frame, Aleca Frame, Frame. If you're on Twitch, you can look at my About box. There's an info panel with a link to it. I believe it's alecaframe.com. This is a helper app. If you happen to have two screens like I do, I would highly, highly recommend it. Even if you don't have two screens, you can at least have it running in the background. What it does is when you are online with Warframe, when you're running Warframe, it links to your account. It connects to your Warframe account and looks at the stuff you have. Okay, there's a very good tutorial on using Aleca Frame in episode 2 of iFlynn's Beginner's Guide, which is also linked in my About on Twitch in the panels. The episode 2 of that Beginner's Guide is a wonderful place. It has a great tutorial early on about how to do trading for platinum. You can sell prime parts to other players for platinum. The other place that it talks about is a place called Warframe.market, which is where people post things that they want to trade. Now, we've mentioned this briefly before. I haven't really mentioned Aleca Frame, but Aleca Frame is great for keeping track of that, for even posting things for you automatically on Warframe Market. It can link to that. It can tell you which things you have that you haven't mastered yet. I might lose sound when I do this, so let's see if I'm actually losing sound or not. Am I? I don't know. No, I've lost my desktop audio. Because I brought up that it can tell me all the things that I have that I can level up mastery on, okay, that I don't have mastery on, like my Odonata. I have a lot of mastery on that. My Burston, my Broken Scepter, it just has a whole list of everything. It can show me my inventory, things that I own, and how much platinum they're currently selling for on Warframe Market. It can look at my relics, Okay, it can analyze the 10 relics that I have and tell you which ones might give us the most platinum. Um, if I happen to do that, it's the likelihood of that. It can look at my ribbons. I don't have any ribbons right now. I don't have any Warframe market stuff. I would show you this, but it would take me too long to do this. I highly recommend going to iFlynn's Beginner's Guide, episode 2, and watch his tutorial on that. If I can't recall the exact URL for that, but iFlynn is on YouTube, and it's ampersand XI Flynn, Flynn, instead of just iFlynn, because you'll get a different person if you go to ampersand iFlynn. If you go to ampersand XI Flynn, youtube.com/ampersand XI Flynn, you'll find him. He has a lot of other good videos. And his beginner series is, in fact, really good. It's a year old, though, and there's been some significant changes to the map and how things get unlocked. But I recommend it if you want to watch a different sort of video stream. All right. So let me quickly switch my screen back so I've got everything where I want it to be, and we are going to go and unlock the void. Now let's look at the void real quick. This is the void over here. There are 4 paths into the void. One from Sedna. We haven't even unlocked Sedna yet, and we're not going to anytime soon. One from Phobos, one from Europa, and one from Neptune. Pardon me for a second. Now, the Europa one, we don't have Europa unlocked yet. We need a nightmare mission for that, and I will be checking for that shortly. Once we have the nightmare mission, Europa is an option for us to do this, but we really want to unlock Phobos and Neptune. Why? Phobos leads us to Hepit. Hepit is a capture mission. It is one of the fastest way to collect lith relics and the occasional meso relic, which is the second tier of relics. Ukko is also good for farming relics. Both of those are capture missions. Both of them are very quick if you can get through the map quickly. If you have a faster frame like Volt, or one that goes through things really quickly like Titania or Wukong, which we will do Wukong at some point. That's one of the reasons we have to go to the Void. Those 2 missions are by far some of the fastest places in the game to farm relics. There are other ways to get relics. There's lots of ways to get relics. Almost every endless mission will drop relics on most rotations. There are missions called disruption missions that are very good for farming relics, but they're tough if you're not prepared for them, and I will go over them in the near future. So let us look at what we have here. We need to come from, if we look at the void again, we're coming from Phobos and we're coming from Neptune. Okay, so Phobos, in order for us to get to the void, is really easy. We have 3 nodes and then we're in the void. Okay, and we will do those. Neptune, to get to the void, we have only 2 nodes that we need to do. Okay, and we'll get into the void. We need both of them. We will get both of them. But before we do that, let me see something real quick here. Do I have a nightmare mission listed? I do not. I have no nightmare missions anywhere. There are some invasions. There are the sabotage mission we might do for them. But I don't see any nightmare missions, which is sad. There's a lot of different mission types here. We're not really ready for sorties yet. We'll get there, but we are not ready for them yet. And there's still Knights of Navarus for another whole week, which given how much trouble we had with just the basic Deimos bounties, we really need to work things up. We have some quests coming up here also. We have, let me close this. We have a friend request from somebody, from somebody who we encountered. And we have an upgrade available. Let's take a look at that real quick. What that means, all that means is that we have enough focus to upgrade one of these nodes, or to increase one of these nodes. We have over 50,000. It's going to tell us that a lot as we go. What's more important is getting more lenses so that we can get focus for other things. We'll do that in the near future. One of the many things that we have to do. So we'll go back to navigation. We are going to start with Phobos and work our way all the way to Hepit. First thing we need to do is a spy mission, or we can do a Meso Fisher. Now, do I have any Meso Relics?
Project complete.
And Frost is ready. We'll come back to that. We have quite a few Meso Relics. We have everything but Axii Relics. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those right now. Oh, we have one. We actually have an Axii Relic here. So we have only 2 Lith Relics, but we have lots of Meso Relics. So we're going to do a Meso mission there, which I believe is also going to be a spy. But it's likely, very likely, in fact, to be one of those missions that is you get more people for. Yes, it is a spy. Because there's going to be a lot of people who want to unlock relics for Baro this weekend. So if we go into that, we make sure we're in public, we say spy, we'll probably get a whole lot of people. It does not really matter which one we open here. All of these are perfectly okay. All right. I'm going to unlock that one, use that one, and we have various things we can get from it. I am not upgrading it. Notice we have exactly no hold on just a second. I can't see it because it's in the wrong place. There we go. I have 69 void traces, which is not a lot of void traces. So we're going to need more void traces anyway. So I'm not going to bother upgrading this. So we're going to equip it. We're going to say yes. And we probably will get a big group. If we don't, we can do a spy mission on our own. That's not a problem. Spies are not my favorite to do group missions on necessarily, because if you get somebody who doesn't know the vaults, they can fail the mission completely. Especially if they're in a rush.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
They'll have plenty of robotics. I'll just never fight for themselves.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Now, wouldn't it be ironic if I'm the one who goes into the vault and ends up messing it up? But I think Corpus vaults are pretty... I know them fairly well. Oh, A is this way.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, somebody's trying to do it faster than me. Fine, I'll do it. Does he know what he's doing?
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Now, he should know what he's doing. And he's doing the fast move.
Data
Oh,
extracted.
there we go.
They won't even know it's gone.
So we got 2 of them. We don't need a 3rd one necessarily, but it will be helpful. I believe he's playing a Wukong. Let me quickly grab some of this reactant to make sure that I've got 6 out of the Vault C is this way.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
And they've got Vault C. I still need some reactant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm really not in the rush because I'm not seeing a lot of things. I need to collect more reactants. Where are they at? Where are the enemies? This isn't going to help if I don't get my reactant. Still only have 6 reactant. Where's the rest of my reactant? I need reactant. There's a bunch of reactant. There we go. Now I can rush to the exit, which is this way.
To open the relic.
I do not see a... Alright. There's a waypoint here for some reason. I don't know why. Are we looking for something? Ah! That's what we're looking for. And now everybody will go to... Maybe? Are people... What are people looking for? Oh, and you have somebody who needs recovering. Or do we? I see 1, I see 2. What are they doing? Oh, it looks like... I'm ready to go out of this mission. We've got our stuff. And here we go. All right, so there's a Bratton Prime blueprint here, which could be nice, but the Sevagoth is going to be worth more. So everybody's, you can see everybody went for Sevagoth.
Another job well executed.
And we got another Lith relic in the process of getting that, and a Harrow chassis blueprint, which isn't all that useful, honestly. Oh my, another Harrow chassis blueprint. Um, my main account has like 93 of these. Okay, but has still not built Harrow because Harrow is a little bit tougher to get the other blueprints. It just strikes me as funny. Um, okay, so oh, and we got some plastids out of it, which is good. We can always use the plastids. All right, so that unlocked that node. We can now move to this Sky Rush, which is a capture, so this should be very quick. We don't even need other people. We just need to run through the map as fast as we can. We might collect some plastids as we go. Because this is Phobos after all, and plastids are available here, and we do need some.
You are here on a capture
All
mission.
right.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
So we will actually go loot. We're on our own here, so we don't have to worry about... Oops, there's a... Whoa, what am I being slowed by? Hold on. I forgot my iron will.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Alright, so he's not in this section. Alright, we're just looting like mad right now. Let's see, there's one over here, yeah. If you notice, I'm following basically the less the screen and more the squares on the screen. So if it looks like I'm moving around a little blindly, that's what's happening. And I'm still looking for more plastids. We definitely could use more. Okay, so this big, huge monstrosity.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
We'll make a quick run around, killing things as we go.
Target located. Bring them in.
Is that him? Oh, I found him. The Lotus thinks you do.
We'll interrogate the captain at your base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright. I don't see much in the way of, like, stuff in this room, but there are often side rooms off of it, and that's where we're going to go. Like right here, there's probably a side... Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to go there yet. So here's our first side room. I haven't done the deadlock protocol yet, so I can't rescue you. Sorry.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers.
Got a little bit of night wave there. I forgot to check that today to see what dailies were. Apparently, I just did one without even thinking about it. I've got another side room probably over here. Or maybe up top? Is this where we came in? Yeah, that's where we came in. What about the other side of this hole?
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Now, I mean, he would drop a crown for us, if which is a coin, a special coin. if we had a chance, had done the deadlock protocol, but we haven't done that yet, so we don't get them, which is a sad thing. Oh, I left something. Can't do that. Don't leave any boxes unopened because they could be Ayatans. In some missions, they are Syndicate tokens, and we'll do that in a little bit. They can be all kinds of things. And if you leave them behind, you're leaving behind good stuff. Now, normally I would just rush through a capture mission like this, but we are looking for plastids, and they could be available here. This is actually the way to the exit. I didn't want to go that way. I want to go the opposite way. Oh, they're all that way. Okay. Oh, right, because this is a big room coming up here. So we'll start over here. Come up here and destroy that. I think there's another one down here. Down here there might be something. Not seeing a lot of really good stuff around here. That's the way out. But there's more stuff around here. And there's something. There. Pretty much done with that section. Okay, that's... There's some plastics. We got 52 out of that one. Now there is something. I think it's from this map. There's something down, some way down from here. Oh yeah, there is. There's a lot of things, a downward motion here. So off in the corner there, you see that? We got to get over there. It's not hard to do. There's a room and something for us to scan, which we will. And we've scanned our first Phobos node. Oops. Let's try this again. See anything else along here? Now, let's see, there's stuff up here. Oh, that's... Where is that? It's make sure there's nothing hiding out here. Nope. There is something hanging around the corner, though. Okay. I don't know this room. I don't think I've been in this room since I started the game again. I certainly don't recognize it very well. Okay. There's something over here. Oh, I have been in this room. I just haven't been down to the lower depths of it. That's what happened. Alright, so somewhere... Is there another level below? I don't see a way down there. Not on this side, anyway. So there has to be another way down that I'm not familiar with. That keeps telling me it's below. Maybe down here? I feel like there's a secret in here somewhere that I've missed. Whenever you see something like that, you've got to start looking around, especially if it's a tile you're not familiar with, and see if you can find the way down or the way into the secretive area. Here we've got stuff above us, which we will come into, but we will not go there yet. There's something down here. Somewhere. That's further down. There's a whole thing up there. That might be the next map. Okay, so we have two things up there on that side. Yeah. Where the heck is that? Let me come back up here for a second. Ah. You can see that they are kind of sneaky about where they hide some of these things. There's another one here. And there's one over here. Now this might be our way down to the lower area. No, it's not. I feel like there's got to be like a hatch that I'm missing here to get to... Oh, there's that one. Maybe that is it. Oh, no, there's one up above somewhere. And it's up higher even. Alright. And then there's the one down below. And it's below us here. So it suggests that there's a way in there underneath here, and I don't know what it is. What's this? don't see anything that stands out as a way in or down or back or around into that lower section. Or even up. I don't see any more like little hatches anywhere. Which makes me sad because I probably missed something obvious here, like a hatch down or... But I am not going to spend any more time looking for it. I'll find that eventually for the next time I come onto this one. It'll probably stand out like a sore thumb. Whatever I'm missing. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Nothing obvious. Alright, so moving to the next map. Next tile. Oops. That's the way to the exit. I don't want to go that way right now. We're still looking for more plastids. Oh, there's something up there that I missed. Well, talk about your dead ends. Not a single thing in there. That's sad. And nothing in here either of any interest. There's a little side passage here, which we've already been through. So that was singularly not useful, that particular room. Alright. At least we got a few things here. No more plastids. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get many plastids. Because we're getting close to the exit here. Oh, there's some plastids right there. Just as I said, we had no more. Not many, though. Good lord. Alright. There's a lot of potential stuff in here. We got some more resources over in the corner. Got a resource here. There's some resources above. There aren't any resources below. That's a little unusual.
Please, please, please. Just get me down from here, okay? They could be back any moment.
And unfortunately, I don't have any Granum crowns again. Alright, so how do we get up to there? I think we got to go up here. Go back this way. Yes. And more plastids, yay! We need a lot more plastids than that, I think. We've got one container down here to the right. I thought I'd gotten that one. And that's it. Alright, so we made it through that mission. It was a really easy mission, actually. I just took a long time doing it because I wanted more plastids, and 103 is hardly enough. We need a lot more plastids. Alright, so we now have Almost. We have one more. We have a survival mission here in Stickney. Okay. Only have to survive for 5 minutes. Okay. Not a big deal. Should be a pretty easy mission. And we've got somebody else here, so hopefully we'll be able to get some stuff out of this one too. We'll go looking around the map as we go. We've got 5 minutes to look. I'm actually not surprised I'm surprised we haven't seen more people on this route, because Hepit is a very popular place and some people have to unlock it like we do. Although actually I guess anybody who's still unlocking it, odds are that they're not Mastery Rank 8 yet, so maybe they aren't in a rush to get there. But who knows?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies.
There's...
Ready? Trigger
No,
the alarm.
that stuff is in another room.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright, so our goal here is to just get through as many things as we can. And loot as much stuff as we can during the time that we're here.
Life support has been replenished. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I have one container here. Alright, so we go down, go through here, go into this room. There is something to scan here. We're going to do that. Alright. There may be some stuff back here, but I don't think so. I don't see any markers. I see... Oh, come on. Don't get me stuck in the geometry as usual. Alright.
Get ready for a capsule.
So we've pretty much explored this area. We can now go back up here and go towards where the capsule is. And we kind of need to, because gotta find the enemy somewhere, right?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Nothing in there. There's a container here. Ooh.
Life support activated.
Somebody activated life support and didn't need to. Shouldn't interfere with us being here 5 minutes. Alright. Plastids! Yay, we needed them.
Listen, they're gonna do something real bad to
Another thing to scream, to scan. Okay, there's a something over here. Oh, it's above. Alright. Alright, so we're now able to move on to here. There's a lot of stuff here. More plastids. That's what I'm looking for. We do have to keep an eye out and just make sure that we don't run low on...
Another life support capsule is now available.
Low on life support. We're at 100 right now. Oh, they used one.
Has been replenished.
Again, they've used it before we need to, but that's okay. Alright, so I've looted that little branch. Hey, come over here and die. Alright. Oh, I gotta kill more things with my primary weapon, I just realized. Because that's a night wave mission right now, a daily. I'm not used to using my primary weapon for this. Oh, that reminds me of something I need to do when we get back. Yeah, definitely got to mow them down. Oh, there it is. I need this. Okay.
Additional life support.
Jumped right off the edge there. There's something down
Life
here.
support activated.
Yeah, they do seem to be going for the life support as soon as it shows up. Which means they probably don't understand how a survival mission works. But that's okay, we're almost at 5 minutes. Where is the exit from here?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
And this is as far as we need to go.
To extraction.
Reckon you could see your way towards.
Alright. Oh goodness. Alright, so we're just gonna get out of here because we really don't need to.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Unless we see something really good. Where is the exit? This way.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Another job well.
And we got 134 plastids this time. So we're gonna have to farm some plastids later. We'll probably unlock the rest of Phobos as in order to do that. Okay. So now we have gotten into the first void thing, which is Teshub. This is an exterminate. Remember, we're looking for argon crystals as part of this. So exterminates are good for that kind of thing. And the nice thing about doing it in a squad is if anybody finds one, you will see a symbol appear leading you to the argon crystal. Okay. And we do want to do that. Let's see.
As long as the enemy is here.
I don't see anything in that direction. I'm sure people have already looked in this way. Oop. We do want to look for stuff while we're going through here. Speaking of argon crystals, there's that symbol I was talking about. Somebody found one. We're going to go for it. And there we go. We grabbed an argon crystal. And there are 2 more this way. One there. Where's that other one at? I saw another one. Where did I grab in the other one? Already. Alright. So that gets rid of all these here. We can now move on to the next area.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You might see that they're well ahead of us here. Oh, somebody has found a vault. We might find some useful stuff from out of that. Don't know where they're at. Hopefully they'll make it. And if they find anything useful, it'll get marked on our map. If they find anything good, like an argon crystal. But I don't see anything off the top of my head, so I'm not worried too much about it. Look around, make sure that we aren't finding any more argons.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nothing that way, okay. And there might be stuff under here. We already see that there's one of those things. No argon crystals in here, however. Anything over here? Nope. But what is that? 2 more of them. And there we go.
Another job well executed.
So we got 2 argon crystals out of that. 2 argon crystals is actually all we need for the for Wukong to start, except that we need more plastids probably. Okay, but before I go and get more plastids, as soon as this comes up, oh, it's a stance. Okay, we're gonna go and do one last mission in the void, which is Hepit. Hepit is a capture mission. People are going to be running this a lot. It should be a full squad by the time we get started. But I could be wrong. I only see one right now. This is probably one of the best places in the game to get relics, especially small, low-level relics.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them
So we
and
could
capture them.
search for void crystals here.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
I'm not going to do a lot of extra searching for stuff, although except in this room where there's so much stuff to go through.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Alright, now we go after our target.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Alright, so we've got our target.
The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And now all we have to do is get out of here. Now, if people are searching for argon crystals, they may not rush to the exit. I'm going to head towards the exit. And if I happen to see any argon crystals on the way, I'll worry about it then. Where are we going? This way. There's only one other person, and they're already on their way. Oh, we're going through here. I gotta go down this way.
We fought with honor.
And we're done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Total time, 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and that was taking our time, and we got an Argon Crystal out of the deal. So you're guaranteed at least a Lith Relic almost always here. You might get a Meso Relic rarely. This is the place to go farming for this lower level Lith relics. All right, so that's basically that. Let's go see. Actually, how many more plastids do we need? We probably need quite a bit more. Wukong, we need another 900 plastids, and then we're ready to go. So, where do we farm plastids? Phobos is a good place. If we keep unlocking Phobos stuff, we will eventually have plenty of plastids. Monolith here is a rescue mission. Nah, I'll go with the mobile defense.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Okay, this is a little weird. Sharpless is not to be confused with Toothless.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Yep.
You must deliver
Where
payloads
is
and
our
find locations while I take
destination?
extra work. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
We'll put an end to this corpus breeding.
Alright.
We've got to find a terminal. Proceed.
Yes, we do have to find a terminal. Where are we going anyway? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, and the terminal is up? Is it right here? No, I passed it. Oh, the terminal's up there. Am I being silly?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Alright, so now I'm up here. We have some things to kill.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Am I still using the Thornback? I am. Why did I not switch to my Bratton? Where are you coming from?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Stop watching me.
Area completed. Move on.
Father Stranon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp
Downstairs. No, you mean not really. Let's see. Where are we going anyway? We're going that way. Seriously? Anything down here? Nope. Oof. Oh good, that's gone.
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend.
Alrighty.
This will take a moment.
Gotta remember I'm still using primary weapons.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What am I being shot by over
Stay
here?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We are mowing them down very slowly, but surely.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Alright, where's our third one? Third one is over here. Wait, do I have to? Yes, I do. I'm gonna need his help though. Oh goodness, it's on the other side. Yep, and that means going the other way, actually.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I am Tenno. This will take a moment. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, now all I gotta do is get it out of here. Anything down here real quick? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't know where our other guy is. Oh, he's already there. And we're here.
Another job well
Did we get any plastins out of that one? Yes, we got some. 62. And we got a new mod to reduce status duration on self. Alright, let's look at another spot. Gulliver here is a defense mission. We're not going to get a lot out of that. Kepler is an Arcwing mission. Now we do need to do... Oh, what's this? Nope, just Monolith. That's a rescue mission. You know, I'm going to do Kepler just because I think it's going to lead us to 2 Dark Sector missions. But let's do Gulliver first. Might as well unlock the whole planet. You're going to do a lot of unlocking the whole planet things because you want to get as many planets unlocked as possible. You need to get them locked in order to get those nightmare missions I was talking about.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, there might be stuff here.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
And enemies will drop stuff too. Alright, I forgot about this one. Alright, well, we'll defend it for at least 3 waves. This is not my favorite of the defense maps because things... It's hard to maneuver around this place, especially this upper level. And we're staying on the upper level this round. Oh, I might be hunted by something. Well, we're in a defense mission. We'll kill it, whatever it is. And again, I keep forgetting that I should be using my primary to help defend here. Although this is a terrible map to do so. Oh man, the entire thing's up for level.
this skirmish.
Extraction is ready.
We'll
Press to
extract.
confirm the lab of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
We got a few plastids out of it. Not many. All right. Next up, we're going to do an Arcwing. I don't remember what rush is. It has been so long since I did Arcwing on a regular basis that I cannot remember the mission types. So I have no idea what rush is. I don't know what we're coming in up against. So we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll have a group and it'll be easier. Yes, we have at least 2. That's good. I can't remember what rush is, though. I think it's a race to get to somewhere.
The enemy is
Yeah.
trying to escape with supplies. Hurry to
That's-
the loading dock and destroy their transports.
Whoa! Don't know what I'm using that's getting at me through that. It must be the other Warframe's, the other Arcwing's ability. Oh, goodness gracious me. You can see how out of practice I am here.
You're too close. Forget everything but the high credit product and go.
You're halfway there.
We might do this. That's not the way to go. Where am I? And where am I going? This way. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah.
You've almost reached the loading docks.
Tunnel assailants approaching fast. We must protect the product. Transport. Initiate emergency departure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ford isn't going to be happy about this.
Where is it?
You need to disable shields before you can attack the transport. Target the orbiters.
The order.
Transport. You're vulnerable. Get out of there.
Extraction is ready.
I think we succeeded. Where is the extraction point? Oh, I was there.
Well done. You took out all the transports.
Okay, so that was kind of a iffy Arcwing mission. I was hoping for at least some mods, because my Arcwing mods are just terrible right now. And barely got any rank out of that, too. Alright, so remind me that is not a mission to be going for ranking up your Arcwings. Now, these are my dark sector things. Defection? Okay, so that mission type is still in the game. I don't want to unlock that one. That's such a horrible mission. But there is a survival here that's pretty good. Oh, an assassination. I gotta go to assassinate the sergeant and see what he has. I know there'll be a squad. Do I really want my first defection mission? What the? Where are my guys? Where are we going? We're going this way. Oh, I see. I'm going for the Sarge. Looks like, I don't know whether our guys, no, our guys aren't even come close here. They're out looting right now, it looks like. So I'll go back and help them loot for a bit. Oh, somebody came up ahead. Behind me when I wasn't looking. Where is the sergeant? I don't even see him.
Stay focused.
Oh, we killed him already. That's fast.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Kiddo. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Well, that sounds familiar, that music. I think it's Octavia. So the sergeant here is where we get Mag, as you can see. I think as I encounter these, I'm going to get all the pieces. So we have a Mag chassis. Let me make a note of that somewhere, assuming I can find any of my pencils. There we go. Let's go for the other pieces. You see how fast that is. We didn't get any plastids out of that mission, but... Okay.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them.
So since right now I'm solo, I'm not going to rush. Wait, there is stuff to collect. And how do I get there? That's a good question. I don't know. Has to be a way. As long as I'm not here, I'm going to look around for it. There has to be a way down there. Maybe there's another. Maybe there's another. Oh, say that's the way we have to go. This is just blocked off right now, and I don't see any way down. So it's possible that maybe. There we go. Well, now that I got him here. Now I gotta go a little bit faster because.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do believe he is ahead of me now. Somewhere, but I could be wrong. Nope, he's behind me. Let's see. Oh, maybe.
Please, just get me down from here, okay? The could be back any moment.
Alright, we gotta go up. Catch up to our friends. Our assistants. Wait. Am I... Where is this? Oh, I'm lost. I think I gotta go over here. Yeah. Where is the sergeant? He must be dead.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
And here we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And there's the neuroptics. So all we need is the systems, and mag is, we have everything we need to build mag. Not a priority right now, mind you. Because we're never going to have enough slots until I get some platinum. But might as well get the parts so that when I want to build mag, I can. Okay, so we're going to come back in here one more time.
Assassination target.
And we're doing this one fast. Because we've already got people.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Where is... it's below us. No, it's this way. I'm going the wrong way. And there's the Sarge. And there goes the Sarge. Sarge is not hard to kill.
Extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't see where our other guy is. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. We can go to extraction now.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I got a few plastids out of it, and another neuroptics. So we still need the systems. The systems is usually the rare one. But we'll do another one. Yes, the sergeant says our actions have consequences. Alright, so we're going to go and get one more to get the systems.
You with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Don't be dead, but should be.
Let's go.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
All right, where is he? Ah, he's down here. Somewhere. I thought he was down here. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Down this way. What are you doing over in this corner?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
There.
unit approaching.
Dead.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And another new optics blueprint. We'll get a bunch of these probably. My luck could not be that perfect in getting it in 4 in every single case. The average runs for the 3 pieces are usually about 7. They're already well on their way before I could even move. He's already dead. That's how fast it was. I'm literally running to catch up to these guys.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
And that's what sometimes happens.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And there's another chassis, but still no systems. That's 5. As I said, pretty good chance that you get it within 7. Now you may notice, and I'm going to take a yeah, no, that's probably not the case yet. I still have a little ways to go. All right, so let's go and do one more and see if we can get that systems. Oop, adjust that.
contacted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh,
The corporates are just a cult worshipping money. My Warframe is strong.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
that's it. He's dead. That fast.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Another chassis blueprint. That's 3 and 3. Well, we got a new mod and an ore can sell out of that. Very important. We like ore can sells. Enemy skilled explode, dealing 100 damage. Ooh, that could be useful. Is that a weapon mod? Yeah, primary weapon. Alright. One more time. This is our 7th. No guarantee on the 7th, mind you. But usually it takes 7. That's the average. If the sergeant was a harder fight, I would be a little more frustrated. But the sergeant is such an easy fight.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Watch for security systems.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Gonna take a little detour just to pick that up. Where are you at? Up, he's dead already.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, we're going the wrong way again. Here we are.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Systems. Okay, so we have gotten everything we ever need to get Mag. Mag is a very useful Warframe, but he is not the ones we need right now, and we have limited slots. So while we have the blueprints, we are going to hold on them and not make them right now. I am going to take a very, very short break, so I will be back in just a few minutes, maybe 1 or 2, and then I will resume this. Hold on.
Nora here. The Red King is at the dance. But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone. We're all of us a kind of family out here, ain't we? All of us, the multitudes, drifting and listening. But you need to remember, it never troubles the wolf how many the sheep may be. It never troubles the wolf.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
All right, I am back. Now, before I continue, there's a couple of things to keep aware of. I'm going to go very briefly. Have I started making that yet? I don't think I did on this account. Let me see. All right, so our primary weapon is not our best choice. Right now, the Thornback is an okay weapon. But at our mastery rank, we need a better weapon. And one with a little bit of a spread. And that's where we're going to get the Heck. The Heck is one of the better weapons we can get at mastery rank 5 or at mastery rank. It needs mastery rank 4. It can be modded up to be very, very effective for a bit of time. Okay, so we're going to get the Heck blueprint. We're going to purchase it. And then we're going to start crafting it so that we have it available tomorrow when we go and do things. Okay, so look at the Heck blueprint. All right, so it requires a bunch of stuff that we have. I'm going to build it. Now, big question is, did doing that mean that I have to get anything more for Wukong? No, we're still good for Wukong. We still need another 800 plastids, however. All right. So in order to do that, first off, one thing I'm going to do is notice all my stuff is max rank. That's not necessarily the best way to do things. You want to be always upgrading something. We're using our primary. We need to rank up a primary. I'm going to take the Bratton. Okay. It's not a great weapon. It's an okay weapon. It's an auto fire. And we can put a serration on it, and maybe put a little bit of heat on it right now, just to give it something to work with. Not going to do a lot of damage, but it will give us the chance to kill some things with it. The Sicarus that we have here, we need to swap out. We have the Kraken ready for us. We're going to switch to that. And I'm going to upgrade that one to use, we have a Hornet Strike. And we have an Auger Pack that will give us some more damage. It's actually doing more damage per shot than the Bratton, but it doesn't have as good a fire rate. And I'll throw some electricity on that one just to give it some status. Broken War is still our good melee weapon. We need at least one weapon that is decent and ranked when we're going through higher level missions or medium level missions, which is where we're at right now. I could swap it out for the Broken Scepter and then do some lower level missions. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's take the Broken Scepter. I'm going to upgrade that. Now that one has an Orkan catalyst on it because it was awarded to us from a quest. Therefore, we can go ahead and now we only have one staff stance, and that is Clashing Forest, and it's the wrong polarity, so it only is going to give us half the benefit, but it is still the only staff thing, so we'll rack it up all the way. So we're going to get 4 instead of more. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put, let's see, we have a dash polarity here. And, ooh, what's this? It's a slash and a status chance. This is a status weapon. It has 30% status. But status doesn't really help us much if we don't have something to put with it. So I'm going to stick the Fever Strike on it. We'll give it some Toxin. Its unique trait, by the way, is when we interact with a fallen enemy, we can get a health orb out of it, or a robotic enemy, we can get an energy orb out of it. Let's see. And beyond that, we want the standard mods. We need Pressure Point. Everybody needs Pressure Point for this. Do I want Critical Chance? I don't know. Do I want, or Critical Damage? It's only 2x damage when we do that. This is more status chance. Let's see what we have in the way of status. We have extra status duration, melee prowess. Melee prowess is a good one for status. So if we come up here and we enhance that, and we're going to put, we have the endo, we have the credits, let's do it. We'll max rank it. It does exceed the capacity of our Skana, but we're not going to use the Skana again, probably. Okay, so now we have 57% chance of status, which means every time we do, every other hit we have on something is going to invoke a status. Statuses are effects based on the types of damage you inflict. So you can see from the look here that the status effect has we have a chance of doing Toxin, we have a chance of doing Impact, Slash, and Puncture status effects. Status effects do damage over time. So once you've hit somebody and caused a status effect, it'll do more status, more damage. So you don't have to do as much damage in your regular stuff, but it will do a lot more damage for its status effects. Now we could throw Carnus Mandible on that, which would increase that to 60. Notice it went from 30 plus 90 is um, this is additive. So it only added 10. So it's 100% now. So these add together, they're not multiplicative in this respect. And we could increase the status duration to make it cause more damage over time, but we're not doing ranged attacks. If we're doing ranged attacks, that's a good way of making sure that things do that. We would have that on a good ranged weapon. So now let's come back to our other damage dealing. What things can we do? We've got toxin. Let's throw another. Let's see if I throw this on there. Gas is not a good one. Let's put viral. Viral is nice in that when you have multiple attacks, it increases the damage. It's very effective against Orokin, and a little more, but not very effective to Infested. So you don't want to go to Deimos with that. If we threw Molten Impact here instead, we would have Blast. Now Blast is better at Infested Deimos, okay, but not as good as at Corpus. If we threw Shocking Touch up here, we would get Magnetic, which would be great against Corpus and Corpus Amalgam. Doesn't have any negatives to other things. I like doing Magnetic. Magnetic's a good choice for this. And we have 4 left. I could increase its attack speed for 4. Just a little bit. Alright. So we now have a broken... Everything we have is unranked except for our Rhino. And you know, it's time to pull out Frost. And let's do some missions on other planets. Okay, so we look at this. We claim Frost. I claim a Cipher. The heck is going to take a full day for us to produce. So we'll have to wait on that one. But we're still going to get some nice stuff. We need to get up to Master Rank 6 tonight, if we can. That's kind of a priority. So we're going to switch to Frost. We're going to equip Frost, and I will show you how to use Frost in a little bit. First thing we got to do is upgrade Frost. Now, Frost's abilities, its passive is that it causes cold status for a lot of things. And Frost is going to gain more armor and be harder to kill for each enemy that is afflicted with cold within the given affinity range. Freeze is his basic one. He just freezes a target. It does some damage. Ice Wave is his 2, and that could be very useful. I just had a Frost in with us in that last assassination mission who did an Ice Wave. That can be a useful thing. It does a lot of damage in a range, in a wave like that. Okay, but the thing that makes Frost what it is it's number 3. Number 3 is a snow globe. Okay, it's a protective spear. All right, it does some damage to things in the area and inflicts a cold status on anything that wanders into the area. It has it can freeze enemies that enter it for a short duration. And its health, when things are shooting at it, it will go and absorb shots until, or at least projectile shots. Not every shot is there, until it loses all of its health. This is good for defensive situations, but not for every defensive situation. So he's going to be useful in a lot of areas. You may notice he's being used in the Plains of Eidolon there. We're not, maybe we will go to the Plains of Eidolon. They're not bad missions for us to do. So that's the key for modding Frost. Oh, let's see. Do we have a reactor? We do not have a reactor. We do want a reactor on Frost. We're going to want a reactor on most of our base Warframes. One of the ways of getting reactors the easiest is through Nightwave.
Hey.
Now, as you notice, oh, we have a recovered. Railjack boarding party. We're not going to do one of those today. We're definitely not going to be able to do that. We can't do that. We might be able to get that done. And, oh, a mod transmutation, we can get that done. So we're not going to get to this in today's rotation. But when we... In tomorrow night, wait a minute, today is Friday. Sunday night at 8 o'clock Eastern, we're going to get a new set of acts, and we'll be able to very easily get into this Nor's Mix Volume 9 Credit 50. If we look at all the credit offerings here, there's some nice mods. They will come back at various times, but none of them are critical for us. None of them at all. Not a single one. None of the miscellaneous is critical for us. Although, except for the Orkan reactors. The Orkan reactor, 75. Every one of these is going to be 75, and we're going to probably need some more Orkan reactors. So we may end up getting 2 Orkan reactors with what we have left. And then on Monday morning, there will be, or sometime on Monday, let's say, let me go back to the 2 days, 15 hours. So we're talking Saturday night, Sunday night, 15 hours from 10 o'clock would put it at noon. At noon Eastern time, roughly. Nor's Mix Volume 9 ends. If you haven't spent your credits by then, we're out of credit. They're not in the use. So we're going to have to spend 150 credits because we're going to get 50 credits from here. And the only things that I can see that seem to be worth it in here for us right now are the Orkan reactors. We're going to get... oh, and I have a blueprint for an Orkan catalyst. Remind me I have to make that. These do come in. There are blueprints that drop for these in various places. So I'm going to get a reactor right now. I'm going to purchase it for 75 of my cred.
That's all we have time for.
And we're going to come down here, and we're going to put that on our Frost. So we're going to upgrade. We're going to go actions. We're going to put that Orkan reactor there, and we're going to say yes. So now we have 34 out of 34. And we can put a lot of mods on here. Our goal is to mod for the size. Intensify will do that. First, we need to put an aura on here. And we only have 2 that really apply. Not this one is on the right thing, but Dreamer's Bond, which we already have, mind you, on everything else, is a universal. So I'm going to put that up there. I am going to rank that up one more. We have the endo, we have the credits. We're going to do that. All right. So now we have 48 of our eventual 74 that we can put on here. All right. What do we need? Well, we have a dash polarity, and we have this. This polarity, we definitely need some armor. We definitely need some health. We probably need some shields. And we almost certainly need a Thief's Wit right now. Okay. The rest of this is going to go for our modding. We want to flow because we need more energy. We'll always need more energy. We want to intensify. Now, if we look at the range on that, that doesn't change the range. Streamline? Is that our range? Nope. How do we increase our radius? Continuity? Nah, none of those increased our radius. I'm a little surprised. There is got to be something that increases the radius of the let's see, range. Range is what we're looking for. Let's look for range. I don't have anything that increases range. Well, that's sad. All right, so we are going to go with intensify, and because duration here, you notice the health went up to 5,000, okay, and the damage went up. Well, we could do streamline, okay, but it's going to cost us more than we have right now. This continuity, however, watch what's going to happen here. Okay, let's look at the effect on each of these. All right, so basically just increasing, let's take all these off and I'll show you the effects on each one. All right, so the Thief's Wit is not going to cause anything on there. All right, the Vitality, which is health, doesn't do anything. Okay, the Steel Fiber, which is armor, however, increases the health of your snow globe because it is based on your armor amount. Okay, so I think it's a multiply an 8x. So it's 8 times 5, 15 would be 480. No, it's not quite 8. Okay, but it's based on the health, your armor. So if we could put more armor on it, would be good. All right. Now, intensify, I'm going to take these off so you can see. Intensify by itself, we're looking down here. Intensify increases health and area damage. Continuity increases duration, which would be the freeze duration, how long they get frozen for. Okay. Flow, not going to increase anything. Okay, just increasing your energy available. We want to do that. The efficiency, streamline, causes the drain to drop. That's the only thing it does. So I don't think we need it. I think intensify is the right thing to do here. We definitely need the Steel Fiber. We definitely need the Vitality. Okay, and we should increase our shield ability and get that up. So that leaves us with 5. Now, what can we put on here which is worth 5? If we look at all this stuff, is there anything of use? That increases our cold on a bullet jump. Double jump. Reduce status description. Undying Will. Bleed out reduction. Warm coat. Doesn't look like we have a lot of other good choices here. So I might as well put this continuity on here, which will increase the duration of the globe, of the freeze part of the duration. Okay, and the last one here, which we also are going to get some stuff here, is it's our explosive area effect damage. So we have a whole lot of these things. Powers. We got to rank this Warframe up though before we can use any of them. So now that we've modded everything and everything is unranked, okay, we're going to go into a mission and start making use of it. Alright. And we do need to get more plastids. So I'm going to go to this Roche exterminate mission here and just kill everything in sight with as fast as I can, and see what we can do. We might die. It's always possible. But while we're going through this, we'll be able to look for plastids.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Now notice, even with an unranked Warframe and an unranked everything else, we're still cutting through things like mad. Alright. Will that continue as we rank up? I should be using that a little bit more, because we do need to continue to get our primary weapon attacks, our mow them down attacks, which are down here somewhere. There's some more guys. There's another one down here somewhere. No plastic there, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
nice little hidden one back there. And now we have to go through here. Now, what about using its abilities? The one is okay. Does a little bit of freeze damage, as you see. It's not all that effective, but it works. Now, if we were low on health, we could have interacted with any of those dead things, actually with the energy probably. Alright. Come through here.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Where is he at? I don't really care about him, because I'm not going to get the thing. I don't even know if I get any anything special in terms of, like...
Oh, I can explain everything. Wait, you're not Corpus.
Not finding any plastids, but we're getting some stuff. Slowly but surely. Alright. I feel like
Looks like heavy activity ahead. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
oh,
successful
somebody
mission.
else.
Find extraction.
Somebody else joined us. While I was hunting stuff, somebody joined us. I might have to go join them sooner than I wanted to. Was hoping not to do that. I should do this solo to rank him up a little better. Yes, now I gotta run to the extraction point through this empty corridor here. And I think I'll do the next one of these solo, so I don't have to worry about it. There's where is it? That can't be right. It's got to be up here. No. It's not up here. Where the heck is the... Where? Oh, it's through here. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
All right, next time I will take this solo. I did get 20 whole plastids from it, and barely ranked up anything. You notice I got hardly anything for any of these. All right, so let's do that again solo. Go into solo mode. Have to remember I'm in solo mode next time I do this. And come back to Roche. Exterminate. And if this doesn't get us a lot of plastids, we'll have to go to another planet and look for them.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
So, the Corpus are just a cult worshipping money.
Plastids! That's what I'm looking for. Not a lot, but some. Let's scan this. The Wings of War.
We fought with honor.
So we're at 90 now.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Iatan. We like Iatans just lying around. Now, how do we get to those? They're probably in the next section of the map. Bratton with magnetic. Well, no, we don't have magnetic on the Bratton. We have. So somewhere there is. We haven't even unlocked our 2 yet, which is kind of sad too. Alright, so there should be... I feel like there should be a way down over here somewhere, but I don't see it. Aha, there it is. Alright.
Father's Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
I don't even see him.
Only to be crowned with your touch, the and mighty will be Baro's anger. I love you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so somewhere over here, there's this little ledge over here. Okay, now you see that? Let's shoot that and jump over here. Sounds familiar. We came through there. We didn't find anything of particular interest in here other than a couple of lockers. But lockers could contain useful stuff too. We gotta be careful. Coming back. Ah! That's what I missed last time I was in this area. There's a tunnel system down here. I did not notice that. There could be stuff down here for all I know.
Hey, you gotta let me down so I can clear this up. Check, check.
And that unlocks that door so that we could get into it from this direction now if we wanted to. Okay, so now I know that. And now I know how that works. Alright, I don't think... I think there are... Yes, 2 there. There's... some... One is up higher.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And there's one down lower. That's 150 enemies. Ooh, our 2 is ready, so watch our 2. That's all that the 2 is. It's an ice wave. Congratulations, we have that now. And with a good range mod, which I can't believe we don't have any range mods after all that. Let's see. There's that. I have a couple of mods down here. A couple containers down here anyway. No range mods. I'm like, after all this time, you would think I would have a range mod, but it's only been a week, so let's be serious. That's up higher. It's up along the other side of this. All right. That looks like that room in almost complete total. But there might be stuff down here. There is a mod, or at least a container down here. All right. So now we can come up here and go to the next room. Now, I do have to pay attention to my shields and my health here a little bit. I haven't been doing that with Rhino because Rhino has its overguard, and the overguard will flash and make a sound when it runs out. That is not the case. I think the shields actually might do that, though. What am I getting hit by, I wonder? Alright, there may be a mod down in here, I think.
Oh, at last. I feel like I was born in this thing. The controls are
Believe. Where is... Oh, we're in here. And then there's a mod below us on one of these corners. I would have thought it would be in here, but it must be in here. Maybe it is down here. Ah, there it is. I can reset these alarms. Okay, well now we know why he's in prison, because he has just horrible poetry. I mean, let's serious. Be serious here. Let's see. That's where we came from. So the only place left to go is this way, in fact. Getting closer to our...
We've got robots inbound.
move along. Nothing to see here.
That's on the other side. Oh, this is one of those big rooms. Oh, but we missed treasure.
About time.
Down below here somewhere. And it's this way. And there's some plastids. We're very glad to have some plastids out of this. Hopefully we'll have more by the time we're done. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Oh, no, that's just a window. Where is the actual opening? There it is. Alrighty, now... Oh, there's a container upstairs that I missed. Morphix, always good. And the Bratton is not doing badly for what it is. There are 2 containers down here. Boy, we are ranking things up very quickly here. We're gonna have to do something a little more drastic to rank up, I think. But I want to get our snow globe ready. Well, our snow globe's almost ready. I do believe I have finished this particular room. I don't see anything more other than a couple of lockers, which could get us useful things like a Niatan star. An amber star is not bad. We like amber stars. Yes. What are you doing hiding back there? I hear another star. That's a cyan star. Now I hear or see
We have to win this.
plastids. Okay, so this is us. You didn't go in like so. There's still one in here. I don't know where it is. It's a down underneath one. I don't think you can get in through there. But I feel like there should be a hole somewhere around here. Like this. That leads to another secret area. There we go. Okay, now we can move on to this area. Still haven't gotten our snow globe. We'll get there. Where are you coming from? You're around here somewhere. Alright, somewhere. Oh, it's gotta be down here. No, it's not. There is one down here, but that's not it. It's just somewhere along the lines here. Ah, it's further back. It's here. I found that one.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, so we've killed all the enemies, but we still have a decent way to go, and I'm in no rush on this. And we still have to now, there is something about this. If you can do this, hack all 4 terminals, I think you have to do it all within a certain period of time. It will slow down that. This thing. There's 4 terminals involving that thing. I don't know if they all have to be done within a certain period of time. But it'll stop it completely if you get all 4 of them done. Which, lets you get into this room down here. where there's stuff. So that's the whole purpose of stopping that monstrosity. Now, this way is I think the way we came in. It must be the way we came in. This is not the way to extraction. Nothing else in this room. Let's see, when you finish an extermination mission, you start running out of enemies. There won't be anything else for me, much else for me to fight unless it was already spawned somewhere. But there will certainly be stuff to loot. So one of the advantages of using this particular weapon is its native thing, which is as you are doing stuff. Oh, everything's down here. Forgot that there's stuff down here. I'm not certain what that is. That slash. When I'm doing it. Oh, we got enemies. Good. Something more for me to kill. There's still some more stuff up here. Alright, there's stuff to loot in this room, so let's go loot it. Anything over here? Nope. But there might be stuff along here. I feel like maybe... Okay. Believe we have found all the loot in this room, so we move on to the next one. Could use more plastids. Just saying, more plastids would be fun. can't go through there. Alright, that's pretty much that entire room. I don't think that there's anything, and there are exits that we haven't covered. Running out of rooms. Oops, speaking of little hidden areas, there's some plastids. I'll take them. Alright, we've basically done everything we possibly could in this mission, so...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But we only got up to rank 6 with Frost. That is really kind of low. Now, we maxed out our Cephalon Suda standing, and we have to deal with the Arbors of Hexus as well. So... let us go deal with that. Alright, before we do anything else, we still have standing to go. So, Cephalon Suda is the most important. Their rank up requires a Forma and 50,000 credits, so we'll do that.
Do you see anything interesting?
And these are all parts of Arcwing weapon crafting. I'm going to take the relic pack because we do need relics. Confirm quantity, redeem. And that's how we got an Axia relic before, is I think we got a relic pack. So that'll be useful later on. We will open those relics when we get a chance. The next time we need to do things, we're going to need one of our Orokin catalysts. We have 2 of them right now. And 100,000 credits, so we're going to need a lot. And we even have a blueprint for one, so I should start building that blueprint before I forget. Right now, we still don't have a lot of things that we can get from them. If we rank it by rank, there's just not a lot. We will start getting a few things with 2 more ranks. When we get Ys, we'll start getting these particular mods for weapons. But we have to get to the maximum one in order to get where we need to be. So, we've got a long ways to go with them. Now, the parent sequence is already at that same level. Where is it? Oh, these guys.
You are on the verge.
Require the same thing for us to go up. And we will rank up. Because that will get us neutral with Arbiters of Hexus again.
Of a new truth. The Arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former master. You are on the verge of a new truth.
Okay, so we have a ways to go before we are at them. Right now we are minus 5,000. We're going to need to go to 10,000 to 5,000 before we can rank them up. Everybody else is on their way down. Bye. It's been fun. And these guys will come back up. At some point, we might have to rank up Steel Meridian. Just because, if you notice, the Arbiters of Hexus and Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda are not at all opposed. These 3 are together in the rankings. When we do that, though, we will lose our parent sequence stuff. Okay, and we have a choice. We can keep 3 of them up and running up positive. We can't really keep these 3 positive, however, because as we rank up Cephalon Suda, we're going to have to make a choice between either ranking up something else. So Steel Meridian might be the way to go. And they have a good mod. If we look at their offerings at this level, they have a heck mod, I believe. Yes, which is an excellent heck mod to get. So we may end up with leveling up Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. And the Arbiters of Hexus will go up automatically as part of that. But all the other three will drop. So that's our standing stuff right now. Okay, so let's look at ranking these, get this guy up a little faster. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back in the public so that we can get stuff with other people. And I'm going to go to this survival mission. A survival mission means we get more affinity from kills. We get extra affinity from rifle kills in particular. We'll get more resource drops here, which will be very useful. Maybe get us our plastids. And if we have anybody else doing that same mission, we can share affinity with them, which will be useful. Let's make sure at rank 6 we can't do anything useful. I only have one thing here. The Kraken, nothing I can do with him. The Broken Scepter,
Ready to kick.
still nothing I can do with them. Okay, so we're all pretty much maxed out for right now. Even Frost, I don't think there's anything I can do with. I've got 2 spaces if I really wanted to do something. But right now, what am I going to do? So we're going to go do survival, and we'll see how long we can last in that survival. But it's a good way to rank up until we find one more better way. So here we go. We're going to do this dark sector survival, which is going to give us extra bonus stuff. And hopefully there'll be a squad. All right. As I said, the affinity we get will rank us up much faster down here. Boy, I can't even see anything that I'm doing here. But I want to stay close to the others. What are you shooting at? Oh, we have it. So, 3. Welcome to our snow globe. That is our snow globe. Things that go into there are going to be and that'll stay there. Basically everything slows down coming in here. Okay, so what I see here, that guy is doing an automated farm. I think it's an AFK thing. Alright. I don't know where the other guys in this mission are. There's a few through here. Oh, nope, they aren't, because that's not a pass-through. I don't know where they are then.
Extraction is available if you need it.
So as you can see, I am ranking up slowly. If I needed a break, I could come into my globe. It's a very effective thing. Okay. As you can see, everything that I come in here. There's my 150 enemies with a primary. And I think they're going to the extraction. And I could make my way there. But I think I want to stay in here for a little bit. Rank up a little ways. Let's move to the next one. Where is the next one? I can't even figure out where I'm at on this map. Up here, I think. Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright, I'm going to go to the next thing. They'll extract, and we'll stay in, which is fine with me. Our goal is to find a nice place where we can sit around. I don't like that one. Let's go over to this one. And put up our globe. Alright. Go out.
Be on the lookout.
Is there stuff I want to search for? Sure, why not?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's see. There is something here to break. The longer we stay in here, the more affinity we will get for doing things. We just have to kill a lot of stuff. We don't have to stay near the things, but we could. We should stay relatively close to a life support capsule. There's containers to break over here. We're at 60% right now. If we need to use something like the one, we can use that. We haven't quite gotten to our 4 yet. Once we get our 4, that will be a little bit more effective at getting us some affinity. We got to use this one, I think.
Life support activated.
Because we're down to 57. Let's see. Where was... I see some... Nope, they're up there.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, we need to get to the next life support capsule, which is over here somewhere. because otherwise we're going to run out of life support. So we've got a bunch in this area. Starting with one right here. And we better do one more. So I'm going to do this. Whoa. Alright, so that gives us a little bit of a break. You notice we still have our globe up here. Globes stay wherever you place them. You can keep putting up globes galore if you want to. You can actually double globe an area. So for defensive purposes, if I went over here and hit 3 again, alright, I've now got a globe there and a globe there, and I can do it again here. And notice they overlap. Okay. Ooh, I ran into an area that... Alright. Let's wait for them to come in here. Now the enemies are going to start getting a little bit tougher as you go here. Now notice that number down on the number 3. That is my globe slowly starting to lose strength. Or at least the most recent globe. I don't know if it's the combination. Ooh. You notice we're starting to rank up things up a bit. Okay, we are moving. Alright, I don't know where the exit is here. It's this way. I'm gonna go down this way. And make our way towards the exit, because we're probably about at our limit. 15 minutes is not bad. Where is the exit? Down here. I'm gonna wait, though, until we hit that 15-minute mark.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Normally I like to wait for 20 minutes if we can. But 15 minutes isn't bad. And we should get decent bonuses out of that. So we're up to rank 12 with Frost. All right. Let me see something real quick. We still have no bonuses of any sort. Only have 2 more nodes here. We have a rescue and we have a defect. Do I want to do the defection? I don't want to do the defection, to be honest. I'll save that for another time. The Kuva Fortress is here, which is probably why I don't see a nightmare mission anywhere. Because that's the only planet we have maxed out. So what I'm going to do is we're going to...
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
We're going to go clear out the rest of Mercury. We're going to do Mercury now. So that's another survival mission here. I don't know if anybody's going to be in this one. But we're only going to stay in this one for 5 minutes.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Now, I'm not going to get any plastids out of this, unfortunately. But
Steady stream of toxic spores is being
it
released
will
into the
start
air.
unlocking
Hold on.
planets, and we
Emergency
really
life
need to
support
do
is
that
inbound.
to rank our Frost up.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I do not know what that slash with the sound on it is across the screen.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
It might have to do with the stance we're involved in.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, I'm changing how I'm going to go through this. I'm not going to try and stay close to an area.
Life support incoming.
Alright. Okay, so all three of these life supports are in this one big room, which is fine, except it would be nice if it gave me a little bit of a clue. Ah, we have our 4. So what our 4 does is this. There we go. That was called an avalanche. I don't know what the actual term is for the power, but it's a useful little ability, as long as you have the energy for it. And it does have a pretty decent range to it. Yeah, if I want to, I can go do this again. And notice, all the way up here, there are things. It's not just there. Oh, well, there's a new area. This is probably closer to...
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Ah, good. Let's go to extraction. Fighting arrow all the way. This way, we gotta go up. Around and over here. And we're not so much interested in loot as in finishing the mission.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. What's next on Mercury? We're going to basically start unlocking the star chart at this point. Caloris is a rescue mission, so let's go do that.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Alright, somewhere, where are we going from here? Aha! That goes through that end. This comes back up here. We gotta go through the tunnels. I don't see where I'm getting attacked from. Above? Probably.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's turn off these alarms. And loot whatever's in this room. Honestly, I'm less concerned with it looting again and more concerned with just finishing this mission. Where the heck is the mission? Oh, this way. Now there you can drain a body to get health. Health bonus. Okay.
Transference still holding.
Where are we going? Back up here again? Yeah. One more person in here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Okay. This is our stealth area. This will become a lot easier once we get Wukong. Couple of ways we can get in there. I can't tell if he's coming back this way or going up. I see one up there. That's one way to go. We kind of sneak up behind him. And kill him quickly. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Now there's one below us. It's kind of facing our way. That's 2 down.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank you, Tenno.
Alright, so we're going to give him our secondary weapon.
Protect them at all costs.
And then we're going to get the hell out of here.
We have to win this.
They've got me. Tenno, help.
Really? You didn't follow fast enough? Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are.
I'm down.
Again! That's twice he's been down. Boy, he is the weakest hostage. I don't think I've ever had a hostage go down more than once. Where is the exit? That way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, this isn't the way. Where is the exit? I can't find it. It's saying through here. Oh, I see. There we go.
The captive has been secured.
Best viewers on StreamView. Oh, good God. These guys pop in all the time to chat from Twitch incorrectly, trying to sell me viewers. Well, at least we finished that mission. Despite our hostage being a wimp. Real wimp, actually. Wow, the Broken Scepter's up to 18. We should put more mods on it. I bet we could. Upgrade. Oh yeah, we got 14 spaces left in it. So, let's see. I could make it do a lot more stuff. I could add another. We've got magnetic and heat. No. Oh, radiation and cold. Radiation's better against the Grenier? No. Swap these around and see what happens. Blast is not as good.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Gas is infested. Deimos. That's still radiation and toxin. Corrosive, that's what I'm looking for. Corrosive is damage against Grenier. So we're going to be doing heat and corrosive against the Grenier right now. We still have 5. I think maybe it's time to rank this Carnus Mandible up fully. There we go. That'll fit it. That gives us more status. Now up to 75% status chance. And we could have more status things. So if we look at our status right now, we would get slash heat puncture corrosive, a lot of corrosive on here. And we get impact on slam attacks. There's a lot of useful stuff out of this. Let's look at Frost now. Frost has now got everything unlocked.
Ready for...
And we could put another mod on in Frost. Streamline is going to make it cheaper for us to do things, but we don't really need efficiency. Everything's not that expensive. What we really need, and what we don't have, is any... Man, we have a lot of mods for added sprint speed, maybe? Man, this is a tough thing. I could rank up some of these mods more. I feel like I just don't have the mods I'm looking for. Maybe we'll put what's modus signal? It's not even useful mod. Enemy sense, more enemy radar would be useful. Although eventually I'll get an Exilus Warframe adapter and put it in there. Streamline could be marginally useful, but we're not. Actually, let's see. Drain is 100 for that. If I put Streamline on here, the drain is only 80. With energy of 240, that gives me 3 of these in a row if I want to, which could be very useful. So I'll stick with Streamline. Okay, there we go. We have figured out what we're doing. Anything I can do on the Bratton? I think I only have a couple of spaces, which is not much. All right. So let us go do another node. What do we have here as for our next node? Our next node is Elion. It's a capture mission. This should be very quick. So I've ended up doing things that I wasn't planning to do instead
You are here on a
tonight.
capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Alright, where is our
The Premier
target?
has no honor.
I am detecting a synthesis
Oh, now see that makes this kind of worthwhile. Let's see. It's this way.
Found a target.
So let's capture my target, and then I can focus entirely.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That's an interesting thing. Oh, it's Vestin Moss. We want some Vestin Moss. I do not want to smoke it, however, because I'm in a clan that's called Don't Smoke Vestin Moss. So I'm hoping... Yep, it does lead this way. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep, still leads ahead.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Which way? This way. Okay. Still heading towards the exit.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Where is he? There he is! At 4. Where'd he go? And F4 again. Where did he go? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Got him.
I have it. Thank
Okay.
you. Continue this on Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
And now we can get out of here. Now that we've gotten our...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so bonus synthesis target.
Executed.
We're getting closer to our 50,000 goal with Cephalon Samaris. We need to be there because we need the Sol battery widget that he sells. Once we get that, we will be in much happier space. Now, we have 0 daily standing left. No, we have 4215. Okay. So, our next stop is on the unlocking is Sui Sui, which is a spy mission. Well, we're gonna have to do a spy mission sooner or later. So I'm going to go do this spy mission. I was hoping to have Wukong before I had to do any more spy missions, to be honest, because Wukong rules when it comes to spy missions. But we will do fine.
To infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it.
Well, it's a
Don't let it escape.
F3.
Burns, still holding.
Should be going this way, which it is.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
A is this way.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Where is
Tame
it?
this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There we go.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Alright, let's get rid of this alarm. And just kill anything that's left in this room. So that we can move on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Into the A vault. Ah.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Alright. I don't see any enemies right now. I do see sensor beams, however. I see there is an enemy. If you look in the back of the room, there's one enemy right now making a patrol.
extraction with no
Alright.
alarms.
So now we don't have to worry. We can even come in here and go. We could loot the place if we wanted to, but we don't need to. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Let's go get B.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is heading your way.
I believe it's through here. Yep. And again, I'm not all that concerned about looting here. I'm just... I do believe that's everything. Ooh.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright, there is... I'm going to do this route. Okay. So this one requires me to go up there, wall latch, wait for that to go down, and wall latch over here, wall latch over here, wall latch over there, bullet jump up here, and we're now in the tunnels. Now this is over a kind of a rail system, but we're going for that console down there. And then we can come up here and...
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Nope, we won't. Except that I'm going to kill this... thing over here because I don't know why I looted those. Looting is an addiction. I've mentioned this before, and I'm going to mention it again, I'm sure. Now we're going to Vault C.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a couple of ways up to the top. This is one. The other's to do the parkour jumps. somewhere around here there should be a console to let me shut off those alarms. But wouldn't you know? Oh, there's one. And there's still some enemies around here somewhere. And there's one over here somewhere. Oh, we're a ways away from C, so I don't know why I'm concerned. Alright. Now we're not being followed by anything. Okay. Seabolt.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Marines inbound.
I do not know where that one was. It just said that. Oh, he's literally right down there by the vault. Nope, I can't go in that way. That's just a glass. Ah.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it.
And you can get it.
Still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
There are a lot of ways in there, and I don't remember. Oh, I should have gone back and come in from the tunnel. Alright. And at this point, the only thing left is to get to extraction as fast as possible. Whoop, whoop. Of course, I'm going the wrong way. And we're out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we got a relic out of that, and we got 2 more mods that were not all that great. All right. This opens up the last 2 things. One of them is Captain Vor assassination, and the other one's an interception. Oh, it's a syndicate mission for the Perrin sequence. Do I want to do a syndicate? No, I don't want to do that one. I'm going to do the non-syndicate one. If I do it for the Perrin sequence, it'll increase my Perrin sequence, but it'll decrease my Arbiters of Hexus at below the neutral point, which I don't want it to do. So I will just do the basic interception. And that's a lot easier in Frost. Frost is decent for interception because he's got a bubble, but I don't know if it's big enough. I don't know if I've extended the... Without the range extended, it might not be big enough. We'll find out.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary.
Where are
communications.
they?
You
Are
only
they
to
this way?
capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Yes, this way. So first one.
You have captured.
Where's the second one? A is going to be over here. It's been a while since I've been on this map. Alright, let's see something. Nope. Without the range, he is not able to do that.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Alright. Ready to come back to D. This is our...
This tower is ours now.
Alright, C is up here.
Tower lost.
We fought with honor.
Tower captured. Beginning stream of the code now.
Alright. So B, we gotta come back to.
We have lost control of the tower. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy has taken the tower. We must recapture it. control of all 4 towers. Tower lost. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Now the first one is usually that you take is the one that they usually come to the most. So as long as you keep coming back to it and capturing it, you're usually in pretty good shape.
We have lost control of a tower.
Where are you?
We have control of all 4 towers. Enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, I definitely need range on this.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
We don't need to. So this is one of the reasons we have Frost. Frost is really useful in missions like Interception.
Never receives it.
Or extracting, however, because we're just looking to unlock.
Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Alright, at last mission in Mercury, and that will finish off Mercury, is assassinating Captain Bohr yet again. I don't know if we're going to get anybody with us here on this one. We'll see. But you never can tell. Oh, yep, we do. Oh God, it's one of these. I have to go around the curve, down, bullet jump and glide way over here, come up here. Oh, that's not the way. It's this way, up, over, down. Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh! No, 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 no! Don't... One down. where's his other guys? I think that's it.
You will be my trophy, my glory.
Ooh, I took some damage there. I do vaguely remember this now. All right.
Moment to know. Your corpse will be my glory.
All right, where are the other guys at? All right.
Great work. Vor has plagued this system for too long.
And there we go. We have finished killing Vor. Up, over. And there we are.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Mercury is now completely unlocked. Oh, we got a seer blueprint. I don't think I've ever used that. And a Chronos blueprint. So I guess he doesn't drop a Warframe thing, but these are things we could actually maybe make. Okay.
Mailbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Okay, so we got credits out of that. Let's see about those particular weapons. We're going to need to get weapon slots, I think, soon. Or we'll have to delete some of our old weapons. We can get rid of weapons that are purchased from the market for credits because they're easy to get rid of. We actually have quite a few weapons. If we look at our primaries, we're building the heck. I don't think we need anything past the heck right now.
That humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning
We
how
have this one, which needs 2 more pieces from Captain Vor before we can do it. And we have the Cronus, which we could make at any time pretty easily. I'm not certain we need that. I like the Orbius, if we could get the other pieces for it. But we need a couple of other things for that one. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of things we could build here, but we don't need to right this instant. Okay. So now, $1 million question. We now have 2 planets completely done. Will my alerts give me a nightmare mission? It will. Crossfire sabotage. I can live with that. Death detonation mode. What that means is that every time you kill something, it goes boom. And so that's what makes it a nightmare mission. It's an infestation, and so there's going to be a lot of them here. I am not going to take Frost into this one. I think I'm going to take Rhino into that one. And I might give him better weapons and okay, so Rhino, come here. Yeah, Rhino needs to be in this one. You know, the Broken Scepter will be fine because Rhino's Overguard. I don't know how bad the death detonation is, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so let's go do that nightmare mission. And the reason we need to do a nightmare mission is so that we can unlock Europa. We've been trying to do that for a long time here. Okay, so every time something gets killed, it's going to... Oh, and people are way ahead of me right now. Just to show you how that's how death detonation works.
The coolant cell has been extracted.
Somebody extracted the coolant cell. Looks like he's doing the, where is the other coolant cell? It is this way. I think if we go in one of these rooms...
Have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
Where the heck is that? That's below.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Good. And it looks like he's restarting it, so it's my job to do this.
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
You know, I'm going the wrong way, I think. I am, in fact, going the wrong way. Where is extraction? This way. This way. And we're done our nightmare mission.
Well executed.
That was nice and quick, which is what we wanted. It was not all that complicated with Rhino because of his overguard. Accelerated blast. At this point, we can finally do a quest that I've been wanting to do for a while, and that will help us finish ranking everything up. So, if we look here now And, well, first off, actually, we have to go finish this. We get animal instinct for this. This is a huge thing. We've been wanting this for a while. And we enter the junction. Okay. This is a Nova Spectre. That was actually a close one.
You have new quests in your codex.
And now we have the new Strange available as a quest. And we've been meaning to do that for ages. So we need to do that. And now we can see this. In order to get to the void from Europa, it would be a little bit longer, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to instead, first off, I'm going to start teaching you about loadouts. You're going to get one of these slots, I think, every 2 ranks, mastery ranks. So right now I can put a slot here. I'm going to make this my Rhino slot.
Operator, are you enjoying the view? Operator, what is Cephalon Cimeris like? I have heard so many wonderful things.
My sentinels entered this Grineer prison searching for a curious anomaly. Their last known location was the prison block. Hunter, I must know their fate.
Samaris, what was so important that your sentinels would risk entering a Grineer prison?
All knowledge is important. I would expect you to know that, Lotus.
I'm detecting the sentinels within the cell block.
My sentinels, you are still functional. Come home, my darlings. Hunter, my gratitude is boundless. Head for extraction so that we might discuss.
Not so fast, Tenno. If Cephalon Samaris isn't willing to tell us what happened here, we'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back on the orbiter. Get to extraction. Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I've had my mic off this entire thing. So that mission was pretty straightforward.
The corruption to the security logs was extensive, but we managed to retrieve fragments of a biological signature. Could this be what Samaris was after?
Orders will perform analysis on the signature now. Oh, there's nothing here but...
We shall search and find the eyes of day drinking the night.
Pardon, operator. It seems Ordis is hearing voices again. Running diagnostics.
No, Ordis. We heard it too. Tenno, that's the voice from the arcane codices. Cephalon Samaris is hiding something. Pay him another visit. Find out what he knows.
Samaris has no reason to lie, operator. Please, treat the great Cephalon with respect.
Okay, so we get to visit Cephalon Samaris again. And it's going to take us to Lavrinda Relay. Calm. Now we have a quest marker, but we don't need a quest marker to find Cephalon Samaris. He's right here.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Alright.
Searching for answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned. I have a task for you, small compared to the vast needs of Sanctuary. Hunt for me, and in return I will tell you what that biological signature means.
Okay. So we're going to hunt for him.
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno. You are
I believe it's just taking us, yeah, we need to... Optional, run the synthesis simulation. What is the synthesis simulation? We've already done synthesis simulation. We don't need to do that again. It's telling you that if you haven't done it already, you should do it. Because this was, at least at one point, the initial introduction to synthesis. But I started you guys on it early because we needed to. This is just taking us back to our orbiter. All right, so we need to synthesize 3 sanctuary targets. Okay. And if you notice on Mars, there are sanctuary targets all over the place. Every one of these things on Mars could be a sanctuary target. Okay. So we're going to pick the missions that we want to do that in. I like to do a capture is a good one. So we'll go to there. We have the synthesis scanners. So we're going to go into here and we're going to synthesize 3 targets. Guess what? We get to hopefully get Samaris standing for doing so. Hopefully. We might have run out. That would be sad. We'll find out. Okay.
You're here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Where did you teleport to?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yep, this is the way to go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. He's not that way, so he's got to be one of these other exits. Nope. Probably not. Nope. I don't see any signs of him. Doesn't necessarily mean he's not around. Where the heck could that
Stay
be?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Come on.
Alright, I haven't found my synthesis target yet. I don't know where he would be. There's another door here. Nope. Alright, where do we come in? I could have sworn. Aha. Now this is where we came from. So, which way did it go from here? That way. Yeah. Yes, it did point this way. But then, from here, where did it point? That way. Up this way. I thought I'd gone this way. Oh, maybe I haven't gone this way. I did not find my synthesis target going up this way. I went. I looked. Unless there's an exit out of here that I don't know about. That's kind of sad. I don't see him. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I have a synthesis target in this one.
All right, Hunter. I will.
Oh, there he
reward you
is.
Should you perform synthesis?
Yay. Alright, we have performed synthesis.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Okay.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright, we have synthesized 1 target. We have 2 more to go. Alright. Been a while since I did this quest. Let's see, where haven't we gone? You know, we haven't unlocked that. But it's not blink. It is blinking as a possible. Oh no, it may not be. Alright, so that's a sabotage mission, excavation, assassination, spy, exterminate. Exterminate missions are always good for, actually capture missions are also very good for this type of thing. Actually, I think I just did a capture mission, but we're going to do it again.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Do not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Alrighty. So we have our target.
We'll interrogate the captive back
Now
in
all we
base.
got to do is
What
find
is
our...
Tenno?
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Track
Where is
so
it
you can
at?
synthesize it for me.
Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Great work. I am
And we have to do one more. And we're getting the synthesis scan, so that's good. We got the we're going to get some good Cephalon Samara scanning in. And I like that because what that means is we're going to get closer to that 50,000 that we need. All right, one more. And since it's letting us do it, we'll take the capture missions because they're just the easiest ones to do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
This is not the way to go. Somebody else is in this mission, and they have confused things.
Still holding.
I don't see it that way. This is usually where we come in. Must be where the mission started. But where did it lead? Alright, somewhere in this mission. Something had to lead. I don't know if I've gotten the synthesis notice here. There might not be a synthesis notice on this one. But let me go check the other routes out of here just in case. Somebody might have started this mission without a synthesis target. I don't even have my my Helios. There's something definitely bugged about this one. I don't know why I don't have a Helios.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Definitely not there. Definitely not here. I've seen no sign of a synthesis target in this mission. So that makes me think we bugged out somehow. There is this little side. Nope. No sign of a synthesis target. Yeah. Nope.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
But we didn't get a synthesis target out of that one. So we're going to try this again. Hopefully without the same guy showing up in the mission. Somebody joined the squad. Well, we'll see.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Got to be around here somewhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. I see your hunt was a successful one.
Okay.
To claim your reward.
Up. All we have to do is go to the exit now.
Great.
All right.
I am pleased with your performance.
So we got extra synthesis for that. That's nice. I think we have maxed out our Cephalon Samaris for the day, but I could be wrong. All right. So if we look at our profile, my profile, under syndicates, you can see those are daily cap. Let's see, Cephalon Samaris. Yeah, we're close. We could get another 1395, but it's not enough for us to do more. Oh, it may not have given us that last one. That would be sad. All right, let's finish the new strange here. Come back to the relay. Go back to Cephalon Samaris.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. Ah, I see we are of like mind. I thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison. You will make an excellent hunter. I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
Okay, so I have a blueprint. I have to go back to Orbiter and build something.
Hunter, you know what to do. Construct the item I've given you. This knowledge could empower us both.
Operator, please,
Hurry up!
and do what the Cephalon has requested.
Okay, so we're looking for the...
An antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
Oh, well, it's nothing. I'm... Ortis is honored by your compliment.
Okay, so it's not going to take us any time. We have everything we need, and it doesn't cost all that much, so we build it. We claim it.
Completing this blueprint has sent out some kind of signal. Operator, I feel...
All is silent in the calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Operator?
I will begin shielding your Cephalon somatic routines. Meanwhile, you must hunt for me. I have traced the source of this message.
Thank you, Samaris.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineer searching for the codices. It must be going after the Corpus next. Get there and intercept.
Okay. So our next mission is to investigate the source of the transmission on Europa. Which I guess is why we needed to get to Europa.
I am not detecting any Tenno here.
There may be information stored on the network.
Tenno, I'll have to break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ooh, tough.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Finished here. Move on.
Alright, one down. Could use more energy. I might have to deploy an energy thing as soon as we get to the next beacon before I start it up.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Alright.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
All right,
Mission complete.
we got what I needed. Now it's just extraction.
Another job well executed. Chroma? I haven't seen one since. No, it couldn't be.
But it is. I have information from the network. I will form another blueprint for you to make physical. The hunt is not over.
How did you do that?
You used to know, Ordis, but you've lost those memories, haven't you?
I seem to have misplaced them.
I could restore them. In time, we could reverse your decline, heal your malfunctions.
Okay, so we're now doing one more mission. We have to craft a chroma signal, which will not take us very long again. Chroma. We've already got the chassis and neuroptics and the systems blueprints for chroma. All we need is the blueprint for it. Now notice, chroma chassis will require a frost chassis. Chroma neuroptics requires ember neuroptics, and chroma systems require sarin systems. We're going to have a little trouble getting the sarin systems for a bit. Okay, but we'll have all the blueprints we need. We just need to get those extra bits. So I'm going to build chroma signal. Yes, okay.
I don't like this, Tenno. This chroma has been to the locations that both the Grenier and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
Well, Operator, the next logical location is the machine where we previously activated codices, aboard the derelict ship.
Very good, Cephalon Ordis. Your potential is squandered here as a simple servant of this operator. It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold.
Okay, so we now have to go back to the derelict where we found the original message. That's up here. Well, I'm going later than I intended, but that's all right. We'll finish this quest, and that will wrap it up for the night.
Chroma is one of the most powerful Warframes. Its ability to adapt is unparalleled.
Then the question is, if it is not Tenno control, what entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my sanctuary.
Through here. And there's that vault that I still don't bring keys for. Oops. I didn't mean to come down here.
They've beaten us to it, but the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage.
No.
Need this information. Synthesize it.
Oh, really?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
So we've scanned it. We didn't really synthesize it. We just scanned it. Extraction is this way. Oops. And we're done with that one.
Cephalon orders. Through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the hunter's synthesis.
Yes. Yes. I see now. I can do this.
This is but a trifle of the knowledge I would give you, if you were to join me in the sanctuary.
Sadly, the scan was not enough, and Chroma escaped too quickly. Unfortunately, we've run out of places to look.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity, Ordis. I have more of it. I have a codex piece, and know the location of another machine.
Cephalon, why did you withhold this information?
You withhold as much, Lotus. My motives are above substance, above you. I will direct this hunt once we glean all we can from Cephalon Orta's good work.
Alright, so we got one more craft thing. And I think one more mission have to do at this point. So we look for chroma again. And we're going to craft a chroma mark from the Scorch Beacon and the chroma signal we already had. And some more stuff. I don't think it gave us the actual synthesis stuff that we had.
Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Operator, this sounds dangerous.
Cephalon Ortis, please. You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal steward of the sanctuary.
I would be steward of your sanctuary?
I'd forgotten about
and with
this.
a full retrofit. Total mimetic restoration.
Abandon the operator?
Yes. The operator deserves a newer, better
Sorry.
ship, Cephalon. I think this is probably for the best.
Then it is decided. I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I've marked the location.
Alright, one last spot. We gotta defeat chroma now. And this is on Jupiter. As I recall, this was not a hard battle. I may be wrong on that.
Activate the machine and then prepare yourself. Chroma will be lured.
Not that way. This way and down. I seem to remember he did some interesting things. Oh, is it one of those? There's a defense. There's a wave of stuff coming in.
Is in danger.
Knowledge, Cephalon Ortis. My knowledge will preserve you forever. This operator will pass, as do all beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results.
Just using the scanner on...
Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
One more wave to go.
The operator comes first.
Orders, free yourself of this.
Shut your oscillator, Samaris.
Operator, use the scanner on the chroma. You do not have to kill it or risk yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
I've been using the scanner, but
Go now, Tenno. You have done well. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. Excellent work, Tenno. You've severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
For now, these scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me, and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
More importantly, the operator is unharmed.
You disappoint me, Cephalon Ordis. I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon. I serve the operator. I make new memories.
all right, and that completes the new strange. We get a Chroma blueprint, which we've already seen that we have the parts already because we've gotten them from other things over time. But what we also have now, if you look up here in our syndicate section, we now have access to Sanctuary Onslaught, and I will go through that tomorrow when I start back up again. I don't know what time it'll be. It'll be probably morning sometime or early afternoon. Um, and I will level up Frost completely using Sanctuary Onslaught, which is one of the best ways of doing that kind of thing. We're not ready for Elite Sanctuary Onslaught yet, but that's even better at ranking up new things. Unfortunately, it's not better at ranking up new Warframes because you can't rank up. You can't bring in a Warframe that's not already ranked 30. But Sanctuary Onslaught is a wonderful thing, and I will show you how to do that when we continue in tomorrow, or later today. So this is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, signing off for the night. Good night, Tenno, and have a good evening.